Let's crack on.
Actually, could be a high-scoring match today. Both teams have excellent forward lines. Can they make use of all the space they have? Lots of passing options available.
Now with the ball in the middle, out of his normal territory on the right. Great pace.
A lot of possession around the penalty area, but nothing incisive yet.
Come on now, pass. Isak! The ball is out of play. It's a corner. Picks out his teammate. He went for goal, but miscued it. Van Dijk. DiMarco. Now, this could be dangerous. Lots of good offers. Where's he going to play it? Mbappe! That's a goal! Here's the whistle, and we're back in the game. Really waiting to see how the visitors respond. Rafinha. Camavinga has several options available. Eduardo Camavinga. They still have possession, but what are they going to do with it? Another pass back towards their own goal. He has to pass it, surely. Loss of power there. Too much for anyone to get on the end of it. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe! How good was that finish?
Yeah, excellent. And now they're 2 goals ahead. Yeah, the away team restart the game. 2 goals adrift.
That was a foul, but play continues.
The movement forward is excellent. Look at the support he has available.
He can cross it in now. Valverde. The attacking midfielder gets hold of the ball. Carving his way through the middle.
It's not going to be easy stealing the ball off a player like him.
The hosts are 2 up. They've simply dominated this half.
I wouldn't dismiss the away team just yet, though. They still have time to get back into this.
Great support. Mo Salah. Come on now, pass. Is that a cross? Or maybe a shot? It didn't work either way. He puts his foot through it. Lots of passes on.
One of his trademark diagonal passes.
It's the ball, but it's very poor. The defender has it towards the left side. Virgil van Dijk. The ball's still at his feet. An option or 2 to pass. 10 minutes left before the break. Great challenge. Isak.
He'll think he isn't, but the replay clears up any doubts. Definitely offside, young man.
Hakimi. Inch perfect. They're waiting in the box. Does well to get to the ball. Ibrahima Kanate. Quick 1-2. Camavinga. They're keeping possession. Salah. Good possession. They're still trying to find a way in. The keeper is determined to protect their lead. Cross from the corner. Well saved. 2 more minutes added to regulation time. Easily done. And now he has possession. Plays it back. The hosts have a good lead at the break.
Yes, they've had an impressive start to the match. 2-0, that's a good lead.
Hopefully another 45 minutes of sublime football to come. The game is restarting and the white ball is back in play.
White style answer to give it its full name, Pat.
He shoots from distance. Eduardo Camavinga. Szoboszlai. Look at the support he's got. Dominic Szoboszlai. Mo Salah. Pass it!
OK, that'll be why the goal was disallowed. He's offside. Probably should have held back.
Passed on to the right side of midfield.
Look at all the options he has. We're witnessing dynamic football.
Federico Valverde. He shoots! Rafinha. Szoboszlai. Spoiled for choice. And he shoots! Can they turn this into something? They're turning it into an attack. Almost in range now. Amazing, another goal and they're 3 up. Here's the replay. Bit of a chance perhaps, but a perfectly taken shot. The home team have the real upper hand now. Runs forward.
Which pass does he fancy? Lots of choice.
Ousmane Dembele.
Oh, just creates so much space and time for himself.
The goal is opening up. And he's in the box. Lots of power there. Too much for anyone to get on the end of it.
Now it's about what they do with it.
Chance to pass it on. Harry Kane. Salah. Doesn't want to offload yet.
Great movement up front. Support everywhere for him.
Achraf Hakimi. The ball goes over the line.
Well, he can't take any positives from his performance today. He was invisible, and his substitution is no surprise. Good pressure, and he takes control.
He's sticking closely to that ball. Mbappe. Well played by the keeper. And they have a corner. The midfielder gets it.
And the ball's swept out onto the left wing.
The pass button on someone's gamepad must be jammed. Here comes their response. And there are just 6 minutes left of normal time. The ball's goal-bound, but the defender intervenes. Right place, right time. Kylian Mbappe. Saved by the goalkeeper. That'll be a corner. The end of the match, just seconds away now.
The hosts were excellent and no surprise really. With fans like these, how could they be anything else?
2 extra minutes of stoppage time to play. Alexander Isak.
Pushing forward with real purpose.
There's the final whistle and the hosts walk away with a... There's the whistle.
And we're away. Looking forward to a great clash today. Pushing forward with real purpose. The teams seem a bit cautious in the early stages. And the defence come away with it now.
Possession reverts. Valverde. There are several options around. An attacking midfielder receives the ball.
Slide rule pass. Oh dear, a sloppy pass and they lose possession. Can they make use of all the space they have? Lots of passing options available.
Shaqiri. Pushes on. He's seen a space to move into. He's having a go. He sees the ball out for a corner. No taking any risks here. Pick a pass, any pass. Laporte. He's spoilt for choice. Deo Upamecano. The attacking midfielder gets hold of the ball, keeping the ball moving around the box. The striker has it at his feet.
Forward's not happy losing it there.
He's committed himself there. He'll have to work back. They've got the space to run. Xherdan Shaqiri. He has to pass it, surely. That's a goal. Hosts get us restarted, 1-0 down. Dembele advances fast. And he does shoot! It's a fabulously targeted cross. '24 was a special year for football, not only because of the continental championships in Europe and America, also in the world of football simulators. There was a notable addition: the long-awaited arrival of UFL.
And it's so great that we're talking about this in the game. The launch of a new football simulator is a significant event. Our lives are becoming more digital, so football, as an important part, must be represented in the best way possible. OK, that'll be why the goal was disallowed. He's offside. Probably should have held back.
The attacking midfielder takes it up. Cody Gakpo. Shaqiri. Just 6 minutes until half-time. Where's he going to play it? He returns it. He knocks it back. Clever defensive work. Now they have possession. Left striker. This looks interesting. The ball's in the area. What a strike. Oh, and look at the keeper. Amazing save. Beautiful football all round. His teammates are waiting in the area.
What a strike.
First half is over and the players are off down the tunnel.
I can't wait for the second half. I wonder what the next 45 minutes will bring. Goals are surely just a matter of time. Hopefully, he'll rediscover... Scoring touch. Half-time's over and the teams are back at it. Oh, excellent touch. Moves on.
Lots of good offers. Where's he going to play it? Gakpo. Xherdan Shaqiri. He puts another one away.
Can they bounce back from 2 down? Let's see.
The visitors have stretched their lead to 2. Can the host respond? The ref gives them a chance to play on.
Brilliant defending. Stops what was a dangerous moment. Any young defenders out there, watch and learn.
The away team have certainly done their preparation for this match. They're 2 up.
They are playing well in attack and defensively. That's tough to beat.
Offside, it won't count. Kylian Mbappe moves from deep.
Reads the attack well and cuts out the pass.
Quick 1-2. This is dangerous. The defence need to clear it. Mbappe pushes forward, looking to get the ball out of the central area. Shaqiri! They've won it back. Federico Valverde. Clever defensive work. Now they have possession. Shaqiri. Kylian Mbappe. Can they make something of this? The last line of defence saves the day. Cody Gakpo. Mbappe.
This is looking like a well-supported forward move. Players making themselves available everywhere. They're playing pinball around the penalty box, but where's the threat?
To the box, could be dangerous. Valverde, and sends it back. The ref wants to see the attack play out. He's on the ball, what next? He's broken into the area. Fantastic, he reads that pass so well. Spoiled for choice. He shoots! The keeper tips it away for the corner. The pressure from the visitors mounts. Let's see if he can come up with something interesting. Federico Valverde. Nice combination in the midfield. A lovely give and go. 10 minutes left of normal time. What a tackle! Dispossessed in one move. Class tackle and brings away the ball. Looking at his options.
He's read that pass perfectly and now has possession.
He has the ball in central midfield. Ashraf Hakimi. He spotted the pass. The goal is opening up. His teammate is ready to pounce.
That was nicely done. Now they can do something with it. The ball went out for a corner. Relief all round for those defenders. Pressured into getting rid. They didn't care where. It's a corner. It could have been a lot worse.
The referee will wrap up the match soon.
Some outstanding performances on the pitch and an electric atmosphere in the stands. What more could you want, Pat? It's been a pleasure commentating for you today.
Gakpo. Referee adds 2 minutes to the clock. Kylian Mbappe. Referee blows for offside. Mbappe. Taking the ball forward.
Oh, the referee is bound to act over that. It's a blatant foul.
Referee's blown for the start of the game.
You know, I'm sure we're going to get some quality football from these two quality sides.
And the shot's foiled by the defender. Great positioning.
That was nicely done. Now they can do something with it.
Kavicha Kvaratskhelia. He does well and catches the ball. Lamine Yamal. Federico Valverde. Passes it straight back. Crosses to byline, so it's a goal kick. The goalkeeper sets himself to get the game going again from the goal kick. Van Dijk. They've turned them over. Slaloms through the midfield.
A fantastic push forward. He's taking the game by the horns.
Mbappe. Pass it! Not a good cross. Way overhit. Valverde. Yamal. Kylian Mbappe. The attacker loses the ball. He can cross it in now. Clears the ball away. Right side of the pitch and finds the winger. They're looking to fashion a counter-attack. Superb run! a shot! The hosts score. The hosts leap ahead. Mbappe. Spoiled for choice.
He did that very well. In possession again.
And returns the ball. Right back is brought into play. One of those passes needs to be a killer. Ball into the box. It's a corner, but he should have done better there.
Best to have played it that way. Good that he managed to clear the ball.
He tries a cross. Kvaratskhelia. The defender was very switched on there. Outstanding. Into such dangerous territory now. Kylian Mbappe. Here comes their response. Looking to get the ball out of a central area. His teammate is ready to pounce. The ball is out of the box now. The English League has a lot of records, including some unusual ones. For example, in 1976, Aston Villa's Chris Nicholl scored 2 goals for Villa and 2 for the opposition. The match ended in a 2-2 draw, and no surprise, entered football history. Amazing!
And his nearest challenger in this achievement is much more of a household name, Wayne Rooney. In one match, he scored 1 own goal as well as 2 in the right goal.
It's opened up for them. Mbappe. First half's done, but will soon be back for the second.
The hosts are just shading it at the moment and lead by the... One goal. There's the whistle for the second half. Look at all the options he has. We're witnessing dynamic football. He finds the net! The home team have a comfortable 2-goal lead as the game restarts. Great movement up front. Support everywhere for him. That is a quality save. Under pressure, away from home, and clears it for a corner. Good work.
That's a great cross. Simple but effective play from the defender. That's what they're there for. That's what they get paid for. Wow, what a shot. Virgil van Dijk. Hakimi. Federico Valverde. You can pass all day, but you need to score goals. Kylian Mbappe. And he steals the ball. Can play the ball. Mbappe.
Let's have a closer look. Yes, the officials got it right. He was offside.
Still on the ball. Hits the back of the net.
There's another one, and they stretch their lead. The home team are playing out of their skins today.
Kylian Mbappe. He's got to create! Top draw. No other word for it.
Oh, and we're witnessing a crushing defeat. Who would have believed it? No disrespect, but frankly, they look like a pub team tonight. It's an embarrassing scoreline.
Guillermo Vicario. Valverde. That pass went to the right midfielder. The pass button on someone's gamepad must be jammed. Almost in range now. Do you know what might sound like an unlikely event in football, but actually happens quite often, is a para-jumper landing on the pitch. It's become quite commonplace. I wonder if they play on the wing. Kavicha Kvaratskhelia. He receives the ball on the left side. Lamine Yamal. Now, this could be dangerous. Passed on to the right side of midfield.
He'll think he isn't, but the replay clears up any doubts. Definitely offside, young man.
Mbappe. Mbappe! What a shot! We are witnessing a trouncing.
You have to say, it's an impossible task to get anything from a game when you're losing this badly.
They're not going to score while the ball stays out there. He seems to have switched more centrally from the left. Federico Valverde. Yamal.
He's playing really well today, moving all the time, putting so much effort into everything. He's a great example of what every manager wants from a player. He's the one moving things forward now. The goalie does well, keeps his goal intact and palms it away for a corner. Textbook.
He pings it in from the corner. That's a poor cross. If that's what he meant, he put too much on it. Messi. Valverde. Keeping the ball here. He's broken into the area. Lets one fly. Cross from the corner. Loss of power there. Too much for anyone to get on the end of it. Gabriel. Kvaratskhelia. Come on now, pass. Too much power in that to call it a cross. No one can make that. Federico Valverde. Lionel Messi. To the right, the defender has it. Can't afford to lose possession. Pick a pass, any pass. 3 more minutes of stoppage time to play in this match. Keeping possession. And returns the ball. He has players available. A regulation save. And he accidentally passes straight to his opposite number. That's the final whistle.
Hello everyone, it's an early kick-off today.
Welcome to the Netherlands. We're at Het Nieuws Park, one of the smallest professional grounds in the country.
The place is amazing because this ground sits in the middle of a park and you can play football here all year round. Here's your master of ceremonies, Pat Grimshaw.
And his trusty sidekick, Johnny Merkin.
I tell you what, Pat, we are in for a real treat out there today. With the sky that clear and the playing surface this smooth, we can expect a feast of football from these two sides, or my name's not Johnny Merkin.
First pass, game on.
I reckon we can expect some early pressure right from the off.
What an effort! Keeper pushes the ball away for a corner. Crosses the ball. Too much power in that to call it a cross. No one can make that.
He had to time that perfectly and now is in possession. Terrific control.
He's seen a space to move into.
I'm not sure what I can say about this. Let's just see if it comes to anything.
Mo Salah, his teammates are waiting in the area. Nobody was able to react to that cross, if you can even call it that. Look at the support he's got. Put it in. Good, confident take by the keeper. That pass went to the right midfielder.
Moving it up through the middle.
They've turned them over. It's in the box. Can they make it count? An attacking midfielder receives the ball. A lovely give and go. Possession in the centre of the pitch. They try to slice their way through the middle. Kylian Mbappe takes the ball, well played. No goal yet, but they do. Have a corner. Here comes the cross. Loss of power there. Too much for anyone to get on the end of it. Here comes their response. Out from the midfield. Plays the ball through the middle. The ball now on the left of the midfield. His teammate is ready to pounce. Not sure the corner is actually what he wanted.
That's what he decided to do in that moment, and it's gone for a corner.
Plays it safe and clears the ball.
He had to time that perfectly and now is in possession. He sends a sweeping diagonal ball.
Great from Courtois. Nice run to gather the ball. Mbappe runs forward. The play moves over to the right. And passes it straight back.
Good interception, and now they can strike.
Ousmane Dembele. The right wing gets the ball. Not a good cross. Way over hit. Here comes the counter.
Candy from a baby.
Vinicius. He has to pass it, surely. Is that a cross? Or maybe a shot? It didn't work either way. Valverde.
Can they make use of all the space they have? Lots of passing options available.
Excellent possession. Kylian Mbappe. Salah. Pass it! Too much power in that to call it a cross. No one can make that. The goalkeeper clears. They'll try again from the corner. Referee adds 2 minutes to the clock. He crosses the ball. He misjudged his cross there. Pedro Porro. Come on now, pass. Is that a cross? Or maybe a shot? It didn't work either way. He scores! So So 1-0 to the visitors for how long now? Halfway through the game, and the guests lead so far. There's the whistle. Mbappe.
Forward's not happy losing it there.
Kylian Mbappe. And he shoots. The keeper gathers the ball in. It's passed to the attacking midfielder.
He had to time that perfectly and now is in possession.
Haaland.
His touch on the ball is masterful. No wonder in boots like his. His F50s in that colour look like a masterpiece. And that's going to be a yellow card. The referee not impressed and puts him in the book.
Erling Haaland. Put it in.
It's in! Good goal. Now the two in front.
Here's the header again. So, the home team restart this game for the second time. Mbappe.
And the defence come away with it now.
Deo Upamecano.
Moving the ball through the heart of the pitch. Oh, if you can't keep possession, you can't win.
He plays it back to his teammate and sends it back. They're keeping the ball nicely. He has to pass it, surely. He misjudged his cross there. Too much power in that to call it a cross. No one can make that. Pass it! Loss of power there. Too much for anyone to get on the end of it. Kylian Mbappe. His battery needs recharging. Surely he'll shoot! That is some goal.
Only one more on their back level. Then who knows? Could they go on and win this?
Surely the best is yet to come. The hosts have reduced the deficit to just one. Now the ball is on the other wing. Put it in. No real threat there. The goalkeeper takes the ball easily. There's the flag. Player went too early. Everyone knows how big Brazil are when it comes to football. Most World Cup titles and consistent participation in the competition. But in the World Cup, Brazil can't even beat Norway.
Oh, you could write film scripts, Pat. Brazil indeed has a problem with the Norwegians, but they've only met 4 times and Norway has never lost, hence the record.
Well saved. Mendes. Options everywhere. 9 minutes left till full time. Mbappe. Haaland. Is this a lightning counter-attack?
Opting to attack down the middle. Yes, that's definitely a foul. And look where. Apart from inside the area, I can't think of a worse place to hand the opposition a free kick. Crazy.
All the way into the danger area. Great goalkeeping. Vinicius Junior. Excellent from the keeper to bring the situation under control. Nuno Mendes. 2 extra minutes of stoppage time to play. Pass it! He shoots! He finds the back of the net, and that's doubled their lead. Here we go again, and the away team now lead by 2. And there we are, the match is over.
Well, the guests will travel back home very happy. Welcome everyone as we come live from this beautiful stadium.
A football pitch is sometimes referred to as the park. Well, today it actually is the park.
The hosts have a real task on their hands. They welcome a side who are doing well in a higher division. The home fans would like a win, obviously, but as long as they show willing, that'll do.
And we're underway.
It's a new season, anything could happen, and both teams are hungry for a win.
He's broken into the area.
A steady start to the match.
Runs up the middle. They're attacking straight up the middle. A regulation save. Now they're moving it through the middle, carving a line down the centre. Well read by the keeper, leaves his line just in time. Here comes the counter.
Which pass does he fancy? Lots of choice.
Not great timing, doesn't get hold of the ball. They want to attack straight down the middle. Now, this could be dangerous.
Opting to attack down the middle.
A shot! He scores! They've opened their account! Here's a replay.
He played that so well. He's going to be very proud of this goal.
Let's take a look at his brilliant effort once more. Here it is again. The visitors have nosed ahead. How will the host respond?
It's not proving a great season for the visitors. After a fair few matches, they're still loitering mid-table. I'm sure nobody was expecting that at the start of the season.
He hits one! Puts it out for a corner.
Under pressure from the visitors, the keeper does really well to put it out for a corner. Good work.
Here comes the cross. Good work to clear the ball. Let's one fly! Now they've got some space to counter. And now the ball goes out to the left. He went for goal, but miscued it. Is this a lightning counter-attack? Their plan seems to be playing down the middle of the park. And he shoots! Makes the save! Isak! He was close, but sent the ball wide, well wide of the target. They've got the space to run.
Moving it up through the middle. And the opposition nabbed the ball.
closer look at this goal. Here's the key moment again. They say 2-0 is a dangerous lead. Let's see. Referee adds 2 minutes to the clock. First half is over. We'll be back soon with more action.
No denying who were the heroes of that half. The visitors lead by 2. Let's hope the players are rested enough for the second half.
Dear me, passing for passing's sake. Players calling for it. Mbappe! Shots blocked. How about that?
Well played, and it's out for a corner. The keeper palms the ball away from the goal and out for a corner.
Into the box. He puts his foot through it. They're turning it into an attack. He gets a hand to the ball, but it's still free.
Excellent possession, pushing forward up the middle.
They've turned them over. It's in the box. Can they make it count? Not sure the corner is actually what he wanted.
That's what he decided to do in that moment, and it's gone for a corner.
He pings it in from the corner. Options everywhere. Brilliant support for him.
The opposition played well there. So much for that effort.
This is dangerous. The defence need to clear it. It's the ball, and it's very poor. A chance to work a 1-2. Taking the ball forward.
He loses the ball.
He hits it! No, 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 that effort ends up nearer the corner flag. Not to be repeated.
Whoa, he misses the target with no one around him. He can have no excuse. Watching the replay, I still can't understand how it went over.
Time to strike back. Two extra minutes of stoppage time to play. Look at his face. He's loving it. The referee blows the final whistle. What could be better than to spend a night in with the sport you love? Welcome to the game adored by millions of people around the world. Welcome to the UFL. The Scandinavians' hygge is their philosophy of coziness. The Dutch version is right here. Hit Ronaldo! The ball is surrendered.
Let's have a closer look. Yes, the officials got it right. He was offside.
He's going for goal. Surely not. Tremendous save by the keeper. That's a corner. Clutches the ball and stops the move. Here's the whistle and we're back in the game. Really waiting to see how the visitors respond.
Ooh, must be feeling the pressure from the opposition. Happy to retreat.
So many passes in their own half. Surely it's time to move the ball forward. Runs forward. Moving through the middle of the park. Can they make something of this?
Yes, no goal. Correct decision, much to the player's disappointment. Ref called it offside and he was right.
Standby mode on. What's next?
The away team's form has been fabulous. 2 wins in the last 2 games. But tonight, they seem to be coming unstuck.
Options everywhere he looks. Has several options available. This first half is almost over, just 5 minutes left now. Here comes the shot. Smashes it.
Oh yes, they were looking for an equaliser, now they have one.
Nicely worked attack. Let's look again. Here's the goal from another view. Is in the bag, and we're level again at 1-1. The referee adds 2 minutes to the clock. Brilliant support for him. The ref leaves his whistle and waves play on. It's all square after the first 45 minutes.
It's 1-1 at the moment. It's going to be interesting. See who comes out on top. And the second half is underway.
Now they can take advantage.
The attack building nicely down the centre. It's not proving a great season for the visitors. After a fair few matches, they're still loitering mid-table. I'm sure nobody was expecting that at the start of the season. He's taking it on.
Needs to be replaced. Great decision from the referee to let play go on. Now we can bring the game back for that foul.
And that's going to be a yellow card. The referee not impressed and puts him in the book.
Ronaldo! Saves! But the ball is still in play. Here's the goal again.
He took this opportunity really well, turned it into a goal.
Here's another view of it. So the home team are in the lead as the opposition restart. And he shoots! Good goal! And now 2 goals clear. Must be one of his best goals.
Yeah, and it really is his goal. It was all about individual skill.
Let's take a look at his brilliant effort once more. Here it is again. The manager's bringing on a fresh pair of legs. The game goes on with the host 2 goals up. He's covered every blade of grass today.
So many options for a pass. They're spoilt for choice.
Mbappe! What a strike. They can relax now. The goal was all down to individual effort.
A one-man band, you might say. He made this one happen.
The home team have the real upper hand now. That'll be a free kick, but later. The advantage is lost, and the referee goes back to where the foul happened.
Well, the referee's decided not to show him a card. I think he's lucky.
What is the delay? Catches it cleanly. Here comes the counter. Nine minutes left till full time. What an effort! What a shot! We are witnessing a trouncing.
A scoreline like this has to be a real trouncing. Total annihilation.
What a great moment for him.
Oh, he had possession for so much of this attack, and at some point he must have thought, why not just go for it? It's a goal! You have to say, it's an impossible task to get anything from a game when you're losing this badly.
Plenty of passes, very little progress. Hit it! He saves, but the ball's gone loose. There's a rebound. He's ready to send the corner in. You can sense the nerves amongst the home crowd. This could be dangerous. That's a great cross. What a shot! Closing the gap.
The gap was huge, but now it's just big.
That's it for the second half, and indeed the match.
The hosts look...
The referee blows to get us going.
The new season has just begun. Both sides are pretty raw, but they'll be eager to play to their abilities. That's poor, and they lose the ball.
Hold on! What a save from the keeper. Clears the threat brilliantly. He takes the corner. The ball gets away from them. Hold on! It's still goalless, but they'll be keen to use the corner well.
Here it is again. Palms it away for a corner to the hosts. Good keeping.
He tries to find his centre half. They draw first blood. We have an opener. What a stellar pass.
And a great finish from his teammate.
Here's a second replay. The execution was top-notch. Guests have the lead. It's 1-0. They're the kings of possession, and you need it to win. A goal to bring them level. He scores! So another restart. It's 1-1. Who's going to score next? It's in, and they're ahead.
And it's Mbappe.
The game resumes with the hosts leading. The ball's gone and he's left stranded. Anyone can score an own goal. You want to help your defence, but you find yourself in the wrong position. And you try not to do it again. But what about 3 in one match from one player?
This incredible event happened in the Belgian top league. Defender Stan van den Bosch put the ball in his own net 3 times, and yes, his side lost 3-2. To his credit, he carried on playing after that and luckily didn't repeat the feat. The flag was raised to signal offside. The referee was happy with that, and seeing the replay, so am I. He was offside.
Not sure what's going on. What is he waiting for? The ball gets away from them.
And the opposition nab the ball. Can they make use of all the space they have? Lots of passing options available.
He doesn't need a second chance.
They lead by 2 goals now.
Definitely had the penalty area to himself. What a game we're witnessing. The hosts have scored again. How about that? Time to strike back. Chance to pass it on. This is dangerous. The defence need to clear it. What a strike. They can relax now. The hosts look desperate to get going again. 4-1 up and still hungry. First half done and a much-needed break.
The guests certainly need it. They're getting hammered out there. The referee blows for the second half. Here goes. There's a whistle. The ref spotted a foul. So the referee thinks just a verbal warning is enough in this case. Not sure the opposition agree.
The defence can't switch off with the ball that close. Players make themselves available. Nailed it!
The scoreline is telling. The difference in class between these two teams is huge.
Not being himself for about 5 minutes now.
I think all these passes are just to wear the opposition down. And me.
Players calling for it. Can they make something of this? And the keeper, oh, he does brilliantly to pull off a save.
This could be dangerous.
Oh, what a shot! They're absolutely wiping the floor with them. Here we go again. The where the guests go, I don't know. 6-1 down. Only one team turned up today, and the score reflects that perfectly. He scores!
Oh, a quality finish, and the game has to be practically over. What a performance!
Here's how it happened. Here's the key moment again.
The scoreline is telling. The difference in class between these two teams is huge.
Great effort up front.
Yes, we see from the replay what a committed attack it was.
An unbelievable glut of goals today. The highlights will go on forever. Loads of options here. Just 8 minutes left in this game. Pushes forward. Another one! I'm speechless! Well, not quite.
He scores!
They seem to be scoring at will. Hard to tell how many more goals they'll finish with.
Runs up the middle. And the referee signals an additional 4 minutes still to play. He hits it! The ball is out. That'll be a corner.
Absolute textbook work from the keeper. He gives the home side a corner, but it could easily have been a goal.
He readies himself. Job well done by the defender. Excellent sliding tackle. won the ball cleanly. The keeper gathers the ball in, and the referee whistles to end the game.
Yeah. Welcome everyone as we come live from this beautiful stadium.
A football pitch is sometimes referred to as the park. Well, today it actually is the park.
Yes, Pat. Het Knuspark is a small ground that hosts top-level matches and sits in a lovely park. The game is on. The host's tactic is pretty simple. Losing their last two, there's no option but winning here. A cautious start to the match. The teams are taking each other in for now.
Lots of good offers. Where's he going to play it? He's going for goal. Clutches the ball to his chest. And they lose possession. Who needs a keeper? Plays the libero role and is first on the ball. Not in possession anymore. Lots of passes on. Lets one fly. What a save from the keeper. Clears the threat brilliantly.
The goalie does well, keeps his goal intact and palms it away for a corner. Textbook.
The goal is opening up. Someone needs to take a risk. And he's in the box. Lots of options for him. Anyone can score an own goal. You want to help your defence, but you find yourself in the wrong position. And you try not to do it again. But what about 3 in one match from one player?
This incredible event happened in the Belgian top league. Defender Stan van den Bosch put the ball in his own net 3 times. And yes, his side lost 3-2. To his credit, he carried on playing after that and luckily didn't repeat the feat.
Rafinha!
Moving the ball through the heart of the pitch.
Here it comes. No goal yet, but they do have a corner.
Here's another look. He does well to clear it, and the hosts will hope they can clear the corner too.
Cross from the corner. Rafinha! Players make themselves available. This looks interesting. The ball's in the area. That'll be the opening goal of the game. Here's the goal again.
No doubt about who made it, is there? Brilliant play from him.
The referee blows and we're off again. No hesitation from the ref. Foul given.
So the referee has given the foul, but doesn't think it deserves a card. He knows best.
5 minutes to the break. Another goal!
too.
Let's take another look at this beauty.
A great shot, cleared the wall and in.
So, the home team restart this game for the second time. Runs forward.
There's a whistle. The ref spotted a foul. Well, the referee's decided not to show him a card. I think he's lucky.
Excellent goalkeeping. 2 more minutes added to regulation time. His legs have gone. Look at his face. He's loving it. The first half is over and the visitors are winning 2-0.
Ooh, the hosts will be thankful for the break. Rethink their tactics. Once is rarely enough for any goal scorer. He won't leave it at that. The referee blows for the second half. Here goes. Powerful progress.
Slips into the area. Great save, but the ball is still in play. Who's going to stop him? And it's only a corner.
There were few options available. The ball's out for a corner.
Decides to pass the ball short. Hakimi! Great save. That was dangerous.
He loses possession.
The box could be dangerous. They're in great shape and already have a lot of good wins under their belt this season.
They're on a roll. I think they've won over half their matches so far. The opposition played well there.
Pick a pass, any pass. Looking likely. The keeper looked in control, but loses the ball. The ball circling the penalty area. He scored 3 goals clear. There was some great interplay there. So with the away team now leading by 3, the game restarts.
lost it. Possession swaps hands. The flag was raised to signal offside. The referee was happy with that, and seeing the replay, so am I. He was offside.
A shot! The ball is surrendered.
Ah, OK, that'll be why the goal was disallowed. He's offside. Probably should have held back.
Still waiting. Does well to carry it forward. He gets past the defence. Top draw, no other word for it.
Oh, and we're witnessing a crushing defeat. Who would have believed it?
Here's a replay.
He played that so well. He's going to be very proud of this goal.
Only one team turned up today, and the score reflects that perfectly.
So much for that effort.
It's in the box. Can they make it count? I can't believe what I'm watching. They are now so far ahead. Here's the goal again.
No doubt about who made it, is there? Brilliant play from him.
A goal scored by the away team.
Five 0 the home team are losing. Serious disappointment in the stands. Saka! Gets a hand to the ball, but it's still free. Just 5 minutes to play. The players look a bit tense. Needs a breather.
The opposition played well there. Good shape to this attack. They could go any one of a number of routes. Oh no!
It's hard for him to miss from that close.
Well, he had time to do what he wanted in the box. A serious mistake from the defence.
Here's another view of a deceptively simple goal. Hardly surprising he's coming off. 5-1 up, the away team have left their hosts no chance for comeback.
Indicated by the assistant referee.
And he shoots! A shot! Closing the gap. A replay of the goal, clinically executed. And that's how it's done. The guests win by a huge margin. Referee blow.
Night is falling and it's time to go live. The visitors come here today as clear underdogs. Yes, they're a whole division lower, but if they can get at their hosts, make them doubt their superiority, who knows what could happen. We've kicked off. We're in attack mode from the start. This is going to be interesting. A superb jinking run, playing with purpose.
Excellent goalkeeping. Gets a hand to the ball, but it's still free. Some shot. Oh, that was poor.
That'll be a free kick in shooting range. Not clever to commit a foul there. He's had enough of giving verbal warnings. That's a yellow card he's brandishing.
The visitors player receives a yellow card.
Here's the free kick. Catches it and holds on. No taking any risks here.
The movement forward is excellent. Look at the support he has available.
He scores! They've opened their account. Here's a replay.
He played that so well. He's going to be very proud of this goal.
Another replay here. Let's see how he managed it.
He scores!
The hosts leap ahead.
And the ball swept out onto the left wing.
An option or two to pass. He was under pressure there and gave away the corner.
Some serious intensity there. Gave the defender no option but to concede the corner. Can they get something out of it and make that intensity pay off?
Out of the danger area.
The host fans are nothing if not loyal. A terrible losing run, but they are here to see the team end it.
Bad decision there. He's committed himself there. He'll have to work back. I'm really impressed with the visitors so far. Let's take another look.
A perfect ball in and a perfect header. Great play all round.
It's a goal for the visitors.
One all, and we kick off again. Honours even. Uses the option on the flank. Lets one fly. No danger here. here. He stops the ball confidently.
Look at all the options he has. We're witnessing dynamic football.
Teams still have 10 minutes to try and score in the first half. He just thumps the ball out of the box. Loads of options here. He's offside when he could have scored.
Let's have a closer look. Yes, the officials got it right. He was offside.
The ball's gone and he's left stranded. He's got to shoot and he scores.
That could be a vital goal. They're ahead.
Let's take another look at this goal.
He read that situation very well and made the most of it.
The game resumes with the hosts leading.
I wish I could find something positive to say about the home side season. I can't. So many games and they just haven't lived up to expectations.
He puts another one away.
Can they bounce back from 2 down? Let's see.
Let's see the goal again.
Just look at how he moves with the ball. Such confidence and precision. He knows exactly what he's doing.
The game goes on with the hosts 2 goals up. That's the first half done. Time for a break.
The hosts have been tremendous so far and well worth the 2.
Hopefully another 45 minutes of sublime football to come.
So smooth on the ball.
Nice combination in the midfield. Referee gives a corner.
That looked worrying for the defence. The ball was definitely goal-bound. I'm not sure the keeper would have got to it.
The away team want to make the most of this corner. Lots of bodies piling into the penalty area. Excellent cross. Clutches the ball to his chest. They're all offering for it. Goes for goal! Hits the back of the net.
There's another one and they stretch their lead.
What a great moment for him.
Oh, he had possession for so much of this attack, and at some point he must have thought, why not just go for it?
The home team have the real upper hand now. Was it a pass? Who for?
That's what he decided to do in that moment, and it's gone for a corner.
Here's a cross into the box. Plays it safe and clears the ball. He hits it! He stops the ball. The hosts are powering to victory. 3 goals to the good already.
This is a huge gap to overcome in the time we have left.
Top draw, no other word for it.
Oh, and we're witnessing a crushing defeat. Who would have believed it?
You must say he scored this all by himself.
You just stand open-mouthed at talent like this. These two teams are clearly from different planets. The score says as much.
Where's the cross? Ask the people in the box, and the stands, and those at home. At least they have a corner.
Absolute textbook work from the keeper. He gives the home side a corner, but it could easily have been a goal.
Crosses into the box. No taking any risks here. Almost in range now.
He loses possession.
10 minutes left of normal time. Doesn't want to offload yet. No foul. Great sliding tackle. There are several options around.
That's poor, and they lose the ball.
What a shot! We are witnessing a trouncing.
A scoreline like this has to be a real trouncing. Total annihilation. The scoreline is telling. The difference in class between these two teams is huge.
The whistle goes and it smiles all round for the home team.
The hosts have a real task on their hands. They welcome a side who are doing well in a higher division. The home fans would like a win, obviously, but as long as they show willing, that'll do. The ball is rolling and we're off. And possession changes. Good shape to this attack. They could go any one of a number of routes.
Great positioning, but he should have covered that. Poor tackle. They keep possession. Trying his luck. Saves it! The ball going out for a corner. Into the box. He just thumps the ball out of the box. What a shot!
Oh, he should do it more often. No one expected that. Maybe next time he'll get it under the bar. So much for that effort.
Great tackle, perfectly timed.
A superb jinking run, playing with purpose. Shifting focus, they'll be looking for a weakness down the right.
The goalkeeper clears. They'll try again from the corner. Volleys it into the box. Not been himself for about 5 minutes now. That's the breakthrough. The goal was all down to individual effort. The guests have the lead. It's 1-0.
The opposition played well there.
Options everywhere he looks. That's a goal.
Almost. He's unlucky. He just miscued this shot.
Another goal.
That's class. And now they lead by 2.
Ready for our game to resume. The guests are now 2 up.
The new season is in its infancy, but who knows? Maybe these two sides will be in the mix soon.
His battery needs recharging. Loads of options here. The play goes on. The referee stops the game now and pulls play back.
He was never going to escape a yellow card there. The referee rightly stamping out that kind of nonsense. Powerful progress.
He saves it! Brilliant! Judges the curl on that shot just right.
The referee decides that's a foul. So the referee thinks just a verbal warning is enough in this case. Not sure the opposition agree.
Excellent sliding tackle. Won the ball cleanly. Two extra minutes of stoppage time to play. Needs a breather. He's covered every blade of grass today.
He goes for power. If only he could guide it into the corner.
Referee blows the whistle, and it's the end of the first half.
Good time to break and sort themselves out. Now, let's hope we're on for another 45 minutes of good football.
Looks exhausted. Textbook challenge. Won it perfectly. I came, I saw, I caught it. Great support. The keeper looked in control, but loses the ball. His legs have gone. Simple but effective play from the defender. That's what we're there for, that's what they get paid for. Not great timing, doesn't get hold of the ball. He's worked tirelessly and it shows. Has several options available. Look at the support he's got. And he shoots! What a strike! They can relax now. The home team must be hurting now. Let's see what they can do. Needs to be replaced.
It's a foul in the box. Oh, looks like a penalty to me, surely. A scoreline like this has to be a real trouncing. Total annihilation.
So 4 goals scored so far, and all by the away team.
Possession lost.
What a tackle! Dispossessed in one move. Spoiled for choice. Arella! He saves, but the ball's gone loose. There's a rebound. Ball seen by the ref. The play goes on.
That'll be a free kick in shooting range. Not clever to commit a foul there.
That's some shot. Hits the bar and comes back out. They're all offering for it. Keeper pushes the ball away for a corner.
The goalie does well. Keeps his goal intact and palms it away for a corner. Textbook. They are so impressive going forward. So many options available.
It's still there. He scores!
Oh, a quality finish, and the game has to be practically over. What a performance! These two teams are clearly from different planets. The score says as much.
Not in possession anymore. 9 minutes to play in the second half. Lots of passes on. Options everywhere. To the box, could be dangerous. Let's look at the goal again.
This was a perfect attack. Great teamwork.
Let's take a look at that teamwork again.
Well, they definitely outmaneuvered the defence.
Of stoppage time. Who fancies it? What a shot! We are witnessing a trouncing.
This is overwhelming. I doubt anyone would want to be in their situation.
No foul, great sliding tackle. And that is it for this match.
Well, no home fans celebrating. Hello and welcome. Football is ready and waiting for you.
Welcome to the Netherlands. We're at Het Nieuws Park, one of the smallest professional grounds in the country.
The place is amazing because this ground sits in the middle of a park and you can play football here all year round. The hosts have a real task on their hands. They welcome a side who are doing well in a higher division. The home fans would like a win, obviously, but as long as they show willing, that'll do.
The hosts will be starting with this formation. I like the look of this. 2 holding midfielders, and it seems like 4 attacking players in front of them. They're not intending to sit back then. And here's the formation that the visiting side think will do the trick. Interesting formation. A diamond in the middle and looking to keep the play narrow. No wings will be a game changer, one way or the other.
This is what every player hopes for. The conditions are ideal, so it's their chance.
No goal yet, but they do have a corner. A regulation save. Look at the support he's got.
The play sweeps over to the left.
And he shoots! Not sure what happened there, but the ball is out of play. Cross from the corner. Skillfully keeping the ball. Goes for it! A comfortable catch for the keeper. He has the ball in a central position. They try to slice their way through the middle. Bad decision there. Has several options available. Is he going to play the obvious ball? Between us, we've seen many bizarre goals, but one in particular stands out. It's our favourite bonkers goal, and it happened in England's top league. And what's more, in a match involving one of the league's biggest clubs.
At one point, a beach ball found its way onto the pitch, and after a shot from the host, the football took a deflection off it and ended up in the net. Ironically, that very beach ball had been bought in the official store by a fan of the club that conceded the goal. I bet he hasn't bought one since.
Textbook challenge. Won it perfectly. Less than 10 minutes remaining of the first half. Does well to carry it forward. Looking at his options. The ball's in the box. Can they finish it off?
And they lose possession near their goal. The opposition chasing shadows while they keep working the ball around the area. It's always great to have a second chance to check the line. And yes, he had strayed offside, no doubt.
Now a minute of stoppage time. It's going to be tight. First half done.
And we're still waiting for a goal, even though the teams were not equally matched.
Ball's back in the centre circle and we're away for the second half. You can pass all day, but you need to score goals.
Which pass does he fancy? Lots of choice.
He has players available.
They're certainly boosting their possession stats.
Lots of good offers. Where's he going to play it? They're so good in possession. Which way is he going to go? Here it comes. He hits it.
A great chance to score. Shame he missed.
He's taking it on. They've turned them over.
Possession lost.
Oh, mistimed that challenge. He's having a go. That fine save keeps the game goalless. Here comes the corner. Into the box. They're turning it into an attack.
He'll think he isn't, but the replay clears up any doubts. Definitely offside, young man.
9 minutes left to play. Great run, that is.
The play moves over to the right side.
Lots of passing, not even a whiff of danger. Options everywhere. And that's it. No more time left in the game.
Neither team was able to prove themselves worthy of the win. A draw seems fair.
Take care. We hope we'll see you
That's it.
soon.
So goodbye for now. Hope to see you soon.
It was a pleasure to bring this game to you. This is Pat and Johnny signing off. We're underway. It's a new season. Anything could happen, and both teams are hungry for a win. The movement forward is excellent. Look at the support he has available.
Lack of understanding with that pass. Now it's a goal kick. The pass button on someone's gamepad must be jammed.
Powerful progress.
Spoiled for choice. He's got options. Great decision from the referee to let play go on. Now we can bring the game back for that foul. Into the box, could be dangerous. Lots of good offers. Where's he going to play it?
Oh, just creates so much space and time for himself.
It's in the box. Can they make it count? Oh, that was poor. Options everywhere he looks. Here comes the shot. Did his best to save it, but gave up the corner in the process. He plays it long. Good work to clear the ball.
Excellent possession, pushing forward up the middle.
Excellent goalkeeping. Great support. 9 minutes left in the first half. The home team goes into defensive mode. They want to attack straight down the middle. Bad decision there. Two extra minutes of stoppage time to play. And he does shoot! Takes it short. No danger in the box. First half is over and the players are off down the tunnel.
I can't wait for the second half. I wonder what the next 45 minutes... will bring. And the second half is underway. Knocking it around amongst themselves. Is this damage limitation?
Players calling for it. He's taking it on. They need to get it to the strikers.
They move it over to the right. Change of tack.
There were two cases, one in Japan and one in Norway, of record goals being scored from 58 metres out. Does that sound a bit short to be remarkable? What if I told you they were both headers?
Yeah, and the Japan one is a record to this day. Keeper punts it out and the player headed it straight back at him. One bounce over the keeper and in. Imagine the force of that header. Oh, it must have hurt.
Broken into the area. Down to back of the net, and that's doubled their lead. Here's the goal again.
He took this opportunity really. Well, turned it into a goal.
What a game we're witnessing. The hosts have scored again. How about that? Still on the ball. Moving through the middle of the park. They won a corner. Puts a long ball in. Can they catch them napping at the back? The goal is opening up. What a tackle! Dispossessed in one move. No chance to finish the move. Flags up. He's committed himself there. He'll have to work back. The ball sent out to the right. Taking the ball forward. He's finding space in the middle. Lets the ball go out. The home side's throw-in. This looks interesting. The ball's in the area. No, that mix up nearer the corner flag. Not to be repeated. Excellent sliding tackle. Won the ball cleanly. Less than a third of the second half left to play. A chance to work a 1-2.
Good shape to this attack. They could go any one of a number of routes.
Great tackle, perfectly timed. Is he onside? No.
Let's have a closer look. Yes, the officials got it right. He was offside.
Runs forward. He shoots from distance. Hits the ball and comes back out. What a strike. They can relax now. (3-0) and the ball is back on the centre spot. 2 more minutes added to regulation time. He's put it away.
Now they're only 2 goals behind. Not bad considering.
Here's a replay.
He played that so well. He's going to be very proud of this goal.
One more replay here. Leading 3-1 now. Will the hosts shut up shop? There's the final whistle.
The home team looks shaky sometimes.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, wherever in the world you are. Whatever time it is for you, it's always time to tune in for a football match. Another big game awaits. Welcome to the Netherlands. We're at Het Nieuws Park, one of the smallest professional grounds in the country.
The place is amazing because this ground sits in the middle of a park and you can play football here all year round. Pat Grimshaw and Johnny Merkin are seated and ready in the commentary box. There's the whistle.
Mbappe.
And the defence come away with it now.
And it's a goal.
Great way to start for the home side.
The visitors have possession back. Time to do something with it. Julian Alvarez.
What a good tackle. Stops them in their tracks.
Yamal. Alvarez. Smashing goal.
Perfectly done to level the scores.
The screen says it all. All in fact. And we restart again. Runs up the middle. Try as they might, they won't get that ball off him. They're in front. The away team get us started again, behind by the one goal. Ball into the box. They're looking to fashion a counter-attack. Kylian Mbappe, looking lightly. He saves, but it's gone loose. Lamine Yamal. Can they fashion something here on the wing? Counter-attack. It's opened up in front of him. Come on now, pass. Kane! Saves, but the ball is still in play. McAllister. Great challenge, and in the nick of time. Great control. Moving closer and closer. He sees the ball out for a corner. Delivers it. Is that a cross? Or maybe a shot? It didn't work either way. Moving the ball wide.
Great effort there, and gets what he wanted.
In recent seasons, ball boys have been making the news more and more. Kids fetching balls that go out of play should be like ghosts. But today, let's one go! Good goal! And now 2 goals clear. This is the second time the guests have had to restart the game. They'll hope it's the last. Look at the support he's got. He's got options. Strong challenge in there, well executed. Erling Haaland. He's got to shoot! Classy stuff. Surely that secures the win. 3 goals up, that's a big advantage for the hosts. That pass goes to the right side of the midfield. He shows his quality intercepting there. The goal is opening up.
Crucial to win back possession there.
Not great timing. Doesn't get hold of the ball. They're turning it into an attack. Haaland. Building pace. Alexis McAllister. Barella.
Pushing forward with real purpose.
The ball on the right now. Referee adds 2 minutes to the clock. Saved! And goes out for a corner.
The keeper palms the ball away from the goal and out for a corner.
He takes the corner. Not a good cross. Way overhit. And that's it for the first half of the match. Time for our break.
This is the time to freshen things up and maybe change tactics. The referee blows for the second half. Here goes.
Harry Kane. Yamal. Well played by the keeper. And they have a corner. Cross from the corner. Too much power in that to call it a cross. No one can make that. Ousmane Dembele. Opportunity here. They're trying to pick up the pace. He must have seen that pass coming. Class. McAllister. Cody Gakpo. Put it in. Job well done by the defender. Mbappe.
He's one of the best players today. Everywhere you look, he's there. Definitely.
Is he going to? What a shot! We are witnessing a trouncing.
They seem to be scoring at will. Hard to tell how many more goals they'll finish with.
Does well to carry it forward. There's a lot of space out there to go forward.
The ball out on the flank, and frankly, the opposition will be more than happy with that.
To the box, could be dangerous. Oh, hello. Looks promising.
He'll think he isn't, but the replay clears up any doubts. Definitely offside, young man.
Gets the ball. Well played.
The scoreline is telling. The difference in class between these two teams is huge.
The counter-attack is on. He shoots! I can't believe what I'm watching. They are now so far ahead.
No disrespect, but frankly, they look like a pub team tonight. It's an embarrassing scoreline.
Changes the direction of play. Did his best to save it, but gave up the corner in the process. Corner taken. Not a good cross. Way overhit. Nice attempt. He didn't mind being that far out, did he? Is this a lightning counter-attack? Taking the ball forward. Looking to create something in the midfield. Goes for it! Back another one! This isn't a winning margin. Oh, like a whole page. Only one team turned up today, and the score reflects that perfectly. Regains possession. A choice of passes. It's in the box. Can they make it count? A chance to move the ball up the pitch.
What's happening? Suddenly they're a one-man team, are they?
Erling Haaland. Possession is lost.
And the substitution for the home team.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Just a few more minutes left to play now. The pressure is released by the offside call. Alvarez. That was very well done. This is dangerous. The defence need to clear it. Top draw, no other word for it.
They seem to be scoring at will. Hard to tell how many more goals they'll finish with.
Uses the option on the flank. The referee adds 4 minutes to the clock. Too far out, too feeble, easy pickings for the goalkeeper. Surely he's in! Oh, the assistant referee's flag goes up.
It's always great to have a second chance to check the line. And yes, he had strayed offside, no doubt.
There's a whistle and a thumping victory for the hosts. This will surely be a great confidence booster.
Creating such an atmosphere.
It's time to call it a day. Ciao, adios, au revoir, sayonara, auf Wiedersehen, das Vidania.
Well, Pat can say what he likes, he normally does. I'm just going to say goodbye from your team today. Pat.
Kicked off, we're underway. Chance to pass it on.
Looks like they're up for this one.
Salah. Not a sliding tackle he'll want to remember. Kane. He shoots! No goal yet, but they do have a corner. It's a fabulously targeted cross. He just thumps the ball out of the box. That's class. Surely he'll shoot!
Great challenge, but it's what he does next that matters.
Good play by the defender. A crucial block. Konate. Alexis McAllister. They need to be more precise with their passing.
That was way too easy.
Kylian Mbappe. Here it comes. First goal.
That was quick.
It's in.
The visitors have possession back. Time to do something with it. Options everywhere he looks. Erling Haaland. It's in the box. Can they make it count? A goal kick and we're back into it. Good work there. He comes away with the ball now. Let's one go! The defenders mustn't switch off. It's a corner.
The home team are ready to attack the corner. Lots of bodies in the box.
Too much power in that to call it a cross. No one can make that. An everyday take for him. A chance to work a 1-2. Right striker.
That is the way to do it. Incredible defending there.
No hesitation from the ref. Foul given.
And that's going to be a yellow card. The referee not impressed and puts him in the book.
Ronaldo. He's broken into the area. In the area. Great play like that so often brings good fortune. An equaliser. The match restarts, the score's 1-1, but for how long? Valverde.
Great movement up front. Support everywhere for him.
McAllister. Harry Kane.
He turned the player inside out and robs him. Quality.
Mo Salah.
That was nicely done. Now they can do something with it.
Haaland. What a fantastic move! Absolutely incredible! A cracking goal. The home side leading by the 1 goal now. Their opposition kick-off looking to bounce back. And passes it straight back. Ronaldo! Makes the save. These days, international football means hundreds of confrontations between neighbouring nations, all of which add colour to Mbappe! Now this is a serious lead. What's the game we're witnessing? The hosts have scored again. How about that? Erling Haaland. Haaland! The keeper clears for the corner. They've denied the goal.
Oh, the hosts not enjoying having to defend at all. Luckily, the keeper was alert. Gets a strong hand to it and palms it wide.
Kane. That's the first half done. Time for a break.
The hosts have been tremendous so far and well worth it. Goal lead. Well, the first half was gripping. Will we be gripped by the second? Great effort there, and gets what he wanted.
Lots of options for him. Can they make something of this? Shoots!
Not bad, with a bit of luck he could have scored.
The ball is out of the goal area and up the pitch. Haaland. Rice.
Great pressure there.
Erling Haaland.
You have to make your chances to take them.
And returns the ball. Alexis McAllister. Good work there. He comes away with the ball now. Federico Valverde. Look at the support he's got. Classy stuff. Surely that secures the win.
The home team are playing out of their skins today.
Taking the ball forward. No foul. Great sliding tackle. Salah.
So many options for a pass. They're spoilt for choice.
They're spending a lot of time in their opponent's half.
Yeah, the momentum of the game is definitely with them, but they need to convert it into a goal.
Mbappe. He's got to shoot. Vitinha. Not great timing. Doesn't get hold of the ball. He strips the attacker of the ball. Neatly done. Textbook challenge. Won it perfectly. Pick a pass, any pass. He's through in one move. And he shoots! About another one! This isn't a winning margin. Oh, like a hot page. Only one team turned up today, and the score reflects that perfectly. Federico Di Marco. Lots of good offers. Where's he going to play it? Haaland! I can't believe what I'm watching. They are now so far ahead.
This is overwhelming. I doubt anyone would want to be in their situation.
His battery needs recharging. Mbappe.
Great effort there, and gets what he wanted.
That was a foul, but play continues. They give it away. Absolutely drained. Clever defensive work. Now they have possession. And we're down to the last 5 minutes. He's excellent on the ball. Nailed it!
These two teams are clearly from different planets. The score says as much.
Needs some support. The ref gives them a chance to play on. Now we can see what the referee has decided.
He's had enough of giving verbal warnings. That's a yellow card he's brandishing. He's lucky his opposite number came away unscathed.
McAllister.
It's a foul in the box. Oh, looks like a penalty to me, surely. So the referee has given the foul, but doesn't think it deserves a card. Well, he knows best. Luckily, there was no injury, but it looks an awful challenge.
The referee signals an additional 4 minutes still to play. Solid defending from the player. Well read. Enzo Fernandez. Here comes the counter. That's it. We end the match here.
Well, the home fans are certainly happy. It's that time. The best sport in the world welcomes you.
A football pitch is sometimes referred to as the park. Well, today it actually is the park.
Yes, Pat. Het Knuspark is a small ground that hosts top-level matches and sits in a lovely park. Sharing your love of the beautiful game today, Pat Grimshaw.
I am indeed. Alongside me is Johnny Merkin. Let's take a look at the home side's lineup. The manager clearly thinks their wing play won't work, so with what? A 4-1-2-1-2? He's looking to attack down the middle.
The ref gets us underway. The movement forward is excellent. Look at the support he has available.
Julian Alvarez pushes on. Well played. The defence can move it on now. Chance to pass it on. Great save, but the ball is still in play. Brilliant save.
He denies the striker one-on-one and the ball's out for a corner.
He pings it in from the corner. He clears for danger.
Any young defenders out there, watch and learn.
Right striker. Pedri.
Gains possession easily.
Right striker. This is dangerous. The defence need to clear it. That'll be 1-0. The ball's back in play. The match continues. Salah. Pedri. Mo Salah. He's got so much time. Comes away with the ball. An equaliser. The match restarts, the score's 1-1, but for how long? Erling Haaland. Oh, I say! Pedri. The ref leaves his whistle and waves play on. Can't believe that's honestly what he wanted to do. Poor. Ousmane Dembele. That pass went to the right midfielder.
So smooth on the ball.
Slaloms through the midfield. Wow, what a shot.
Oh, he should do it more often. No one expected that. Maybe next time he'll get it under the bar.
The ball on the right now. Glass tackle and brings away the ball. Clever defensive work. Now they have possession. Mbappe. Surely he'll shoot! And they're taking the lead. We restart and the home team are now a goal up.
That pass was bound to be intercepted. Too easy.
Nice touch by the goalkeeper. It's gone for a corner. Delivers it. Not a good cross. Way overhit. And he goes for it. Vinicius Junior. Enzo Fernandez. Only 10 minutes remaining in the first half.
He's embarrassed him there and now has the ball to show for it.
The ball is surrendered. Alexander-Arnold. This could be dangerous. Where's the challenge? Strong in possession. Salah. The ball's in the box. Can they finish it off? Who's going to stop him? What a strike. Oh, look at the keeper. Amazing save. Beautiful football all round. He plays it long. He was close, but sent the ball wide, well wide of the target. The home team's keeper will be looking to find a teammate from the goal kick. Valverde. Haaland. Does well to carry it forward. Mo Salah. Referee adds 2 minutes to the clock.
They are so impressive going forward. So many options available.
Federico Valverde. One more pass back. Erling Haaland. Good play by the defender. A crucial block. There's the referee's whistle to end the first half. The score 2-1.
The hosts leading at the moment, but it's not a big lead. They need to stay focused. Both sides will have their second half game plan. Let's see which works.
And passes it straight back. Salah. Well played. The defence can move it on now.
The defender played that flawlessly, and such a dangerous pass.
Brilliant support for him. The attacking midfielder gets hold of the ball.
Forward's not happy losing it there. Played well and left the opposition without the ball, but it resulted in a corner.
The corner's taken quickly. Saved! And goes out for a corner.
Another corner kick. This all adds to the pressure on the opposition defence and keeper. They'll want to clear it upfield as soon as possible.
Here's a cross into the box. A shot! It goes well wide. Chance came, the chance slipped away. Poor tackle. They keep possession. Come on now, pass. Passed on to the right side of midfield. He's taking up the attack now. There are several options around. He hits it! Should have done better there. I could sense the rising levels of his manager's disappointment. Goal kick, and we're off again. Pedri. Left striker. Haaland! Good goal! And now 2 goals clear.
The game continues with the hosts now 2 goals up.
Takes the ball, well played. Gyökeres. Great positioning, but he should have covered that. The hosts are dominating this match so far, and the scoreline says as much.
The away team keep making mistakes, and you can't afford to do that when you're already 2 down.
And he shoots! Classy stuff. Surely that secures the win. The game restarts, and the away team are 3 down.
Driving the ball forward. That is the way to do it. Incredible defending there.
An attacking midfielder receives the ball. Fernandez. Vinicius. Kylian Mbappe. Taking the ball forward. Enzo Fernandez. Left striker. And the pass is intercepted. Six minutes left to play.
They clearly think pushing up the middle is a good option.
His battery needs recharging. It's in! No! The post! Pedri. Lionel Messi. Referee extends the match by 3 minutes.
That is quality from the defender. What a great interception.
To the box. Could be dangerous. Needs a breather. The second half comes to an end.
And it couldn't have ended. Hello everyone, it's an early kick-off today.
Welcome to the Netherlands. We're at Het Nieuws Park, one of the smallest professional grounds in the country.
The place is amazing because this ground sits in the middle of a park and you can play football here all year round.
And we're off.
The referee blows up for a foul. And that's going to be a yellow card. The referee not impressed and puts him in the book. A bit cautious to start. No risks from either team yet.
He can cross it in now. That's a poor cross. If that's what he meant, he put too much on it. He plays it long. Is that a cross? Or maybe a shot? It didn't work either way. Very long shot, no goal, but at least it was on target. Erling Haaland.
Time to make that decisive move.
Isak. Martinez.
pushing forward with real purpose.
Haaland. Mbappe. Yamal. Now, this could be dangerous. He makes it look very easy. Has the ball again. Let's one go! Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Bruno Guimaraes. Now they can take advantage.
Excellent movement. Could be dangerous.
He hits it! He scores the opener. So 1-0 to the visitors. For how long now?
Good shape to this attack. They could go any one of a number of routes. Well, the referee's decided not to show him a card. I think he's lucky.
A long ball into the penalty box. I think many know who is considered the most prolific goal-scoring goalkeeper in football history. The second most prolific goalkeeper is well known to the 90s generation, and both of them hail from South America.
Yeah, the record belongs to Rogerio Ceni, the keeper who's...
Smashing goal!
Perfectly done to level the scores.
Right, 1-all's the score, and the ball is back on the centre spot. Lots of good offers. Where's he going to play it? He strips the attacker of the ball. Neatly done. Dembele. He's got to bury it! And he scores!
That could be a vital goal. They're ahead.
Good feeling around the ground. The home team are ahead and the game goes on. What a run. Making use of the space down the wing. Pass it! The pass falls short, comfortably cut out. He won't give it away. The keeper catches it, no worries. Lautaro Martinez, charging forward. He can cross it in now. He's got to shoot! Just 6 minutes until half-time. Now they can counter. To the box, could be dangerous. What a shame. A weak shot and the goalkeeper isn't troubled. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, hello. Looks promising. Kylian Mbappe. 2 more minutes added to regulation time.
Stoppage time.
What speed, turning defence into attack. And the pass is intercepted. That's the whistle that takes us into the break.
The hosts leading, but this game is far from over. Going to be exciting.
First half was exhilarating. Let's hope for more of the same.
Powerful progress.
A solid challenge and well executed. They're attacking straight up the middle. Mbappe! Mbappe! He finds the back of the net, and that's doubled their lead.
The hosts have scored again, so the away team needs some kind of response, and soon.
Lots of passes on. Lamine Yamal. Left striker.
It's always great to have a second chance to check the line. And yes, he had strayed offside, no doubt.
backhand Salhanoglu. Loads of options here.
Any young defenders out there, watch and learn. And no, nothing, no card. Just a stern telling off. Will it be enough?
No, that effort ends up nearer the corner flag. Not to be repeated. Mbappe. Counter-attack. Now they're moving it through the middle. Odegaard. Salhanoglu needs some support.
They are so impressive going forward. So many options available.
Martinez! The defender does very well, helping his keeper out brilliantly. They're looking to fashion a counter-attack. Right striker. He's broken into the area. My word, and now they have a mountain to climb.
The home team are playing out of their skins today.
Gakpo. On the ball away. That's a corner.
The goalie does well. Keeps his goal intact and palms it away for a corner. Textbook.
Lifting it into the penalty area.
The opposition played well there.
Sumptuous diagonal pass. Saka. Excellent sliding tackle. Won the ball cleanly. Not great timing. Doesn't get hold of the ball. And it's a shot.
The ball goes just wide, but it was an excellent move.
Ousmane Dembele. Slips into the area. Well played. The defence can move it on now. Kylian Mbappe. Erling Haaland. Haaland! Oh my! What a shot! Absolutely wiping the floor with them.
No disrespect, but frankly, they look like a pub team tonight. It's an embarrassing scoreline.
The ball in midfield, left of centre. The ball's gone down, but the defender intervenes. Right place, right time. The second half is almost over, just slightly over 5 minutes left to play. Nailed it!
They seem to be scoring at will. Hard to tell how many more goals they'll finish with.
Martin Odegaard. Great run, that is. Looking pretty confident in this tussle for the ball. Martinez. 3 more minutes of stoppage time to play in this match. Federico Valverde.
And he walks through that challenge.
Mbappe.
That was an excellent interception.
The match is finished.
And a good match it was for the hosts. They deserved it.